You bastard.
Hello, hello. Do, 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 do. DJ, hello. Benny, Benny, Benny. Benny has the thirst. And I've got the solution.
Potatoes.
Hi, ZZ. How are we? Hydrate, Benny. Drink water. Drink water. Right. How are we? Ooh, peanut butter and J. Peanut butter and a joint. Hang on, wait. Wait a sec. Right, we're back for a bit of lawn mowing. They cut the grass outside my house today in a big lawnmower. I didn't get to see what brand it was now. I must actually, next time they're out cutting the grass, go out and flag your man down and go, hey, what are you driving? But we're we're coming back for a bit of this, bit of that. We'll see what we I don't know what jobs we have to do. We'll see if we can get enough money to pay off our loan, and then get a new mower and a new employee. Possibly that's what's on the cards. Channel points 330. Gotta start wasting them. Spare some change. Right, I've got my coffee and I've got my water. My coffee's fierce hot. We're ready to do a bit of mowing. We've got the controls ready. Got the controls all ready. Now we're gonna get to it. We'll see what the rest of the week brings, but we might, like that I usually play like 2 sim games, either Thursday and Wednesday or Tuesday and Wednesday, but I may switch it up and do another story game, start the new story game tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we can get done this evening. Right, let's get to it. What's your name? What do I call you by? It's Mr. Baggies to you. Mr. Baggies. Frodank, whatever you want. Alright. Right. What playlist have we got on? Hang on a sec now. Right. Hang on a sec. Let me just suss out my music playlist. I just went with a new one, a new playlist today. We'll see what it's like. Oh, can I just like go back loads? You just constantly go back? Okay, never mind. Let's go forwards. Ah, fuck it, actually. Hang on. No. This one. Right. Let's do it. Bag puss. Fucking have a moth in my room. Shit. Daddy Baggies, I have a question. Fire away. I have a proposal for you, Mr. Baggies. I'm all ears. And a nose and a mouth, 2 eyes, and plenty of fingers. How are we all? How's people's week going? You know, we got the 2 worst days out of the way. That's Monday and Tuesday fucking done. Now we can ease our way into the weekend. You, me, Zero, next FM? Possibly. Do you stream yourself? You don't stream, do you? See, the thing about that is we'd have to be guaranteed that you're going to be there all the time. And I don't know about that. We can do a career of the newly promoted teams. Well, to be honest, me and Z are kind of bet into our save at the minute, and like that, we only play it 2 days a week. So we're probably not going to start a new save until the new game comes out. So we'll see what the new game brings. But if we do decide to open it up and let people, get a big group going, we'll probably set it up in a discuss it in Discord, set it up on the make a Discord group, and make plans for it then. But I don't reckon we're gonna do the new one. Right. For the next FM. Yeah, like that. We'll like that when the new one comes out, when we're starting it, we'll suss it out at the time. I am kind of excited about it, but I'm trying not to make any big plans for the. And anyway, when I do get the new FM, my save, it's going to be Cheltenham Town. Definitely, it's going to be Cheltenham Town, and I think Z might do Salford because they're in the same league, bottom league, and bring them up. Long-term save. But today, we're cutting grass and singing songs. That's on the agenda today. I just want to play as Leeds. Well, like that, you're not obliged. If we did do a save like that, I'll be doing Cheltenham Town in the new one, I reckon. And then Z, probably he'd want to pick a team in the same league. So Salford, where he's from, like he might pick them. Like that, if we did get a group going, we wouldn't begrudge anyone choosing. You can choose any team you want. Right, what was I doing? Let's just have a look. I'm just gonna quickly, while my face is still big, I'm gonna just do a bit of maintenance on all the vehicles there. Do a full repair on them while we're here. Full refuel, and then empty the grass collector. Yeah, and then let me have a look at the other one. What leagues are there again? All of them. All of them. Any league you can imagine, it's in it. Wait, this doesn't have a grass collector. Why did that have a grass collector? Right, we'll have a look at the jobs. Let's have a look at what jobs are going. This is what we got to save up for. We got to save up. We got to save up to get money for this. Wow! Jaxie! Woohoo! I've been lurking. How are you getting on? I was expecting you to be on the new Mafia. But I suppose you want to finish the old ones first, right? How are we? How are we? How was your stream? Much love for the raid. Welcome in. We've just started. We haven't even started. Just been talking shite. How are you getting on? Frodank! Glad to see on for me to raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope you're good, Frodank. I'm pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice.
You haven't got a chance, mate. I've totally screwed you over. Wait, the other one's coming. The other one's gonna come.
Cheeky.
I see you. I see you.
Hang on, let's watch this clip. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I have a little holiday coming up. I'm going over to Liverpool at the weekend, so that'll be nice. Kind of looking forward to that. Just chilling for the week. Chill. I say chilling. It's fucking hot. Even here, it's fucking hot. Doing well. Feeling hot and tired. Yeah, there you go. Doing well on Mafia 2. Do you reckon you have much left in it? Hang on, I have you on here. Now I'm just have my own fucking stream on. We don't want that. Who the fuck wants to watch? Who wants to see my face? I've got my favorites as well. Becky! Becky! Purple and I just got back from a holiday, which was great. Nice. Where did you feck off to? Eesh. How come did that work?
Fuck off!
It did, yeah. Did. Frodanketh. How you getting on? Hey Becky. Yeah, where were you guys off on holiday? I mean, I was gonna say somewhere hot, but fucking everywhere is hot. Like even Ireland was hot today, and it's supposed to be hot tomorrow, and then back to piss and rain. 1.5 chapters left. Yeah, to finish that. And have you got did you get the new one? Or are you gonna wait till you finish all the ones, or finish 3 first? Cornwall. Nice. Bit of peace, huh? Good old English weather, right? Well, it's been hot, right? It's hot for you guys, like in the 30s. Today it was 25 degrees here, which is like hot. You know, and the sun made an appearance for the first time in like 6 weeks. It'll be 32 tomorrow. I think it'll be 26 here tomorrow. Get it before I finish Mafia 3 though. Have it ready. 25 too hot, yeah. It's a different heat though. 25 here tomorrow. 37. Yeah, like it's a different heat. Like it's weird. When it's hot in Ireland, it's weird because like that it's 25, but like 25 in Ireland is like, for me it's like hotter than, you know, 30 in Madrid or hotter than like 30 in Brazil. It's weird because it's all sticky and wet, you know. It's just really wet all the time. It's just wet. 40? What? That's almost like food cooking temperature. Right, you need to turn the PC off. It's too hot in the room. Wow. You need to get a Benny. You need to get a little paddling pool for the room, you know, and then do hot tub streams. Just a little paddling pool. Can we call in sick tomorrow? Yeah, I always wondered that, you know, where's the cutoff point? You know, the way, like if it's too cold, that used to happen. Like if it's too cold, or you get like a snow day, it's too cold, or there's too much snow, or it's like icy, dangerous to travel and stuff. You know, they like places close. What's the cutoff point? Like when does it get too hot for you to, you know, is there a hot day? Or like, you know, like a snow day but for heat. I wish we could all work from home on days like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there should be a cutoff. Like when it gets to a certain heat, it's like, right, nobody is allowed to leave. That you're not allowed out. No going to work. You have to, except, you know, certain jobs. Are you sure it's not because of Becky? I like that. Two people in a room. You know, that's some heat source. And Becky, Brand's called you hot. There should definitely be too hot. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Like I remember I used to work in a place where like we melted rock basically and made like rock fiber, like fiberglass, but it wasn't glass, it was like rock basalt, it was rock. So I used to work under like a 40 or a 4,000 degree furnace, and then I remember going in like a summer in the heat wave, and it's like it's fucking like it's hot enough anyway in that place, and then it's like, you know, you're basically in just a giant warehouse shed type thing, and then like with the heat it was nasty. Although that day went for like the week, then like my boss used to fuck off. Like I remember I was like, my boss was like, we were all just on the shift and my boss just fucked off, and it was like, where the fuck did he go? It's like, why isn't he, how come he just gets to leave? And we were all kind of pissed off because we were all like sweating and really uncomfortable and horrible, and the boss just fucks off. And then he comes back like an hour later with like a big tray of slushies. And it was like, ah, yeah, fucking nice. He went off to get us all slushies, which was pretty damn slick. We must travel through the inferno. How many jobs have you had in your life? Too many. Too many. I mean, one is too many, right? One is too many. Well, I've had like different jobs or worked in different places. What do you mean here? Like how many different jobs? Because like I've had teaching jobs, a few of those, but like it's the same job pretty much. And then like other jobs, I don't know, probably only about 5 or 6 really. Probably only about 5 or 6. Gonna grab food and stuff. Definitely, yeah. Do your post-stream care. Maybe you've got to, you know, wash the driveway. Maybe you've got to prune plants. Or perhaps you have to defrost the freezer. Maybe the freezer needs defrosting. I don't know. I don't know what people get up to after their stream. That's up to you. Won't judge. Won't judge. But appreciate the raid. Yeah, go do your post-stream care. Working at different places. Oh, I don't know. Fucking, I don't know, about 10. Not a huge amount, really. I try not work whenever possible. You know? But it's been nice. I've been working from home for like 2 years now. Just doing my own shit. Working for myself. It's fucking nice. Don't make a huge amount of money unless like I get, you know, sometimes, you know, it depends. Depends on how many students I have. And you're not guaranteed hours and all that kind of stuff, but I get to just play fucking games all day and work then when I need to. It's not a bad setup. Right, are we ready? Like, well, I mean, if we think about all the jobs I had, right? I've been a football manager. I've been a truck driver. I've had my own lawn mowing business. I was a zoo manager for a while. What else have I done? I was an ice road trucker. I don't know. What else have I fucking played? They're just my stream jobs. What else have I done? I've been a Jedi. I've been a hunter. I had my own power wash business for a while. We had the power wash business. What else? I think that was it. I think that was it. Oh, I was a voice actor. Thanks, Brents. Yeah, I was a voice actor. Yeah, I've had a few jobs. Now I'm a karaoke lawnmower guy. So let's crack into it, shall we? We'll make little Frodank and we'll crack into the game. Right. So what jobs have we got? This one, right? We've got to do the rear garden. Oh yeah. Survivalist, base builder in 7 Days to Die. I wasn't getting paid for that though. That was just you know, survival. That was necessary. I've also been a base builder in Fallout 76, which I've been playing again. But I kind of got bored of it already. I haven't done any of the new stuff. I was keeping that. Maybe I'll stream it. Go back to streaming Fallout 76 and do all the new stuff over the past like year and a half that I haven't done. Right, yeah, we need a stripe roller for this, right? So we need the stripe roller lawnmower for this one. So we gotta get our money up. I think we have like a loan of like 8 grand we have to pay back, but we've got 420. Got 4,200. So we're halfway to paying the loan off. So do a couple of jobs, pay off the loan, and then take out a new loan. Right, so that we can't do that one. And then we've got these two. That's a cleanup job. And this, I don't need an eco mower. We could do this. We could do dinosaur land. But I kind of want to do this garden. And we'll get my employee maybe to do this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so she can do that. Let me see if I can do the other one, then I'll do this big house. 99.9% we gotta do. It's the deck is too big. That's a big lawnmower we got. But I'll do that. It needs to be between 5.5 and 6.5 centimeters, so we gotta do 6 centimeter height. Yeah, we need, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll get our employee to do this one. And that's our first job. Let's crack into it. First thing we always have to do though is clean up. So let's do a bit of cleaning. But yeah, they were cutting the grass around my area today. And quite allergic today, but it really put me in the mood for cutting the lawn. Beautiful place, very modern in its structure. Bit of a, you know, don't know what they do. I think the guy who owns this, I think he's a footballer or something. I think he's one of the lads I have playing for Burnley. Right, we gotta find fucking 6 objects in the grass. Let's find them. I'll do a perimeter check first. There's one. 1. 2. One of them dog things for throwing the ball really far. There's another one. A stick. Right, that's 3 things, is it? Right, we got 3 things left to find. Right, can't find it. Yeah, this does look fairly dodgy. This looks difficult. There's a hill as well, which I don't like. Here's 2 more, look. Newspaper, another one of them dog throwy things. Right, one more thing, and there it is. Boom. Got it. We got it. Right, now we get on the mower, and this is where the real business starts. How do I get on? F. Right. How do I play this? Right, we turn on the engine. We don't have to do the throttle because it's electric. So, again, we needed a cut height of what was it? 6? Let's just double check that. I think it was 5.5 to 6.5, so 6. Yeah. Right, then we'll pull it out here. We'll start on this side. Right. I also let's light it up. Let's light the place up so we can see what we've done and what we haven't done. Right. Start over here. First of all, I think we want to lower the thing. Yeah, lower the thing. And then we want to engage the blades, but not on the path. We'll damage the blades if we engage them on the path. So there we are. We're off. We'll do a perimeter run first. We have to do 99.9% of this garden, so we'll have to get the strimmer out at some stage. And we gotta watch the crashes. Like that. The collisions with the trees and the walls. Be careful with them. Alright, I'll do a perimeter run. Just around the edges. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boo-doo. Right. Yeah. Again, we gotta be careful on the perimeter runs, because that's where the crashes occur. Can I go straight here or will I hit the bush? Oh, I'll hit the bush, right. So we've probably crashed a little bit already. I may change the playlist as well, because if I don't like recognize the songs or the lyrics or whatever, can't really sing along. Can't change the lyrics. Alright, let's check the blade condition. I think we're tearing it up. I think we're fucking up the blades here doing this. What? What? Okay, this looks to be downhill because we seem to be just going really fast all of a sudden. And watch we don't crash. Oh, we are crashing. Right, the perimeter run. Perimeter run's the most difficult bit. It's the bit where I tend to do the most damage. We're going very fucking fast. Is it because we're going on a hill or what's the story? A wild sandy gas appears in the chat. Right. Can't really see here. Let's change the camera angle so we get a sky view so we can kind of maybe see better. We'll definitely have to come back with the streamer for this. Can't see what we're getting and what we're missing. Oh, I think we just crashed. Ooh. Tightly. We'll come back for that. We won't worry about that. Let's come back for that. And my laptop's not working. Got some tabs open. Right. Let's change the angle so we can see where we're kind of going as well. Beautiful. 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 I was thinking though today I might try and, like, you know, kind of give up caffeine for a bit. I find myself fucking really needing it. I don't like that feeling, you know, where I feel fucked when I don't have it. I was considering then kind of, you know, cutting down and taking a break from caffeine for a while. Like that, it starts, you know, where I have like 2 or 3 cups a day, and then now I'm drinking like fucking 5 or 6 cups a day. Crazy bit of business. So I may try and cut back. Can't go, caffeine though is mad. I've quit caffeine a few times before. And fuck me, man, I get horrible headaches when I do that. Like, you get those withdrawal, caffeine withdrawals, which just like result in horrific headaches. I wish I could use this little thing on my oh, why isn't my hand visible? I hate that. Why isn't the hand visible? Does that help? Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. I want my hand, yeah, I want my hand to be visible. Yeah, maybe it's the lighting on the screen. We want to be able to see the expert steering work I'm doing. Ooh, ooh. Alright, we missed one blade there, but like that we can get that with the strimmer at the end. Let's not fuck up. Let's not fuck up the blades by, you know, going back. The crashes are violent. Come on, we're a bit stuck there. There we go. We're back on track. Right, let me just change the camera angle a bit. So we're looking ahead. We want to be looking ahead. Do, do, do. I think I need cheesier music. Ones with like more repetitive lyrics that I can change. We'll see how this playlist progresses. See if we get some. So far I haven't had anything from it. Ooh. 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 I'm not typing. Well, I'm just lurking here right now. Appreciate it, man. Always love a good lurk. I'm a serial lurkist myself. I'm always lurking. I'm actually lurking. I was lurking in Jaxie's stream there. I'm lurking in Maver's stream at the moment. Ooh, come on. Come on. It's always appreciated, you know. Alright, let's. Once we get the border run done, we're on a roll. Then we can really start putting the foot down. I can't quite. Oh shit! That was a proper crash, man. We're fucking up this lawnmower. I hate the rear wheel steering in this. It's so awkward. Come on. Okay, this looks like we're on a hill. I think we're on a hill here, which is making it kind of more difficult. Why isn't my hand appearing? Okay, you know what? Yeah, let me turn the blades off. Let me try something. Well, that fucking worked. I just had to move the camera slightly back, so I had to like bend it. Now, there we go. Now we can see the expert handwork. Hang on, maybe just turn it over slightly. Kind of like to be able to see the 3 fingers on this hand, but that kind of fucked up this hand, didn't it? Hang on, we'll take the time to get it right. Willie, hello. Good evening. How are you getting on? How's your cutting enterprise going? You played it again? Ghost hand? I don't like my ghost hand. I don't like it. I want to fix it. Fuck. I don't know what's up with it. Fuck. It could be just the lighting of the game too. Now let's put it over here. Put it at an angle. Oh, that's. Fuck me. Bear with me, folks. We're having, you know, equipment issues. Equipment issues. Common occurrence. Common occurrence. Not too bad. Haven't done much moving, done much mowing. Should get back into it. I mean, it is the time of year, you know. Before you have to put the lawnmower back away in the shed for another year, might as well get as much grass cut as possible. It's a seasonal job, you know. I don't really get the urge to play this during the winter, although I do severely get the urge to play Snow Runner when it starts to get cold. Ooh. 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 Come on. Shit, what was the other... I was thinking of another sim game earlier. I was looking through games. Man, my fucking hand. This is bullshit. I need to fix this. It has to be fixed. Apologies. Damn. I shouldn't have done a full reset on the thing. I should have just tweaked it, you know? I ended up going for the full reset, which fucked it. But if it kind of works if I like pull it back a bit. If I bring it closer, further away. Load of bollocks, guys. Load of bollocks. Load of me hoop. Load of me hoop. Why can't streaming be easy? Why can't this shit just be easy? Okay, so that hand is kind of in the right place where I want it to be. This one is fucked. Fuck it, we're carrying on. I was destroying the blades there while I was acting the bollocks. I don't like my ghost hand. Why do I want it to like appear tall? Hang on. I'm gonna get big throat ankle up so I can see it. See, look, it just completely disappears. Maybe if I lower it a bit. No. Kind of the whole thing has to be in view for it to work, right? Then there's not much space for my little face. What if I bring it closer? No. Out, no. I gotta bring it in, yeah. Gotta be in. Suppose it's as good as we're getting it, folks. Okay, now it does seem a bit taller. Actually, I'm invisible now. Okay, I think it's too low. I should probably mark like where I put it, you know, for each stream, so that when I come back to play this game again, I can just put it in the exact same spot. And that seems alright. Yo, demons. Hello. How are you? Cool invisible tattoo. Imagine. Yeah, they did it with invisible ink. How are you getting on? Good evening. Good evening. Actually, you know what? I don't think I think I've just mostly been drinking coffee today. I don't think I drank enough like proper liquids. I think I need to drink more water. Okay, well we've done this half. Will I just do the other border as well? We just do 2 border runs and just get them out of the way. I think I will. We're 7.5% through. How are you, Brance? Brance is melting. Brance is just melting away. Like a forgotten dairy milk in the pocket, Brance is just melting all over the place. Just chilling. Oh no, he's chilling now. He was hot, now he's chill. Good mate, thanks. And you? Oh, I've been back in a little snow runner lately. Nice. Snow runner's beast. Like that, I will definitely get back to it, but probably won't be till like after Halloween. I'd say like after Halloween I'll probably start playing it again, coming into the winter. That's probably when I'll get back on my snow runner phase. It has been silly warm today, yeah, even for me, which is crazy. Not melting at this time. Oh, it's finally 21. That's bearable. That's almost time to put a t-shirt back on. Alright, we're going downhill now, so we gotta be a bit... Fuck man, I'm just smashing the shit out of this. Right, I guess I'm not gonna worry as much anymore. I think we'll just fucking smash the shit out of the mower and then just fix it up. Pay the fucking fines, man. Part of the business. Part of the job. Open my window wide, nice and cozy in my room, nicely. Yeah, like last night I was real sweaty playing the FM. I had to like I was only wearing 1 t-shirt yesterday instead of my usual 2 and a hoodie. But then like in the evening or in the morning, fuck the evening, jeez, it was the morning. When I got to the morning, you know, like 3, 4, 5 in the morning, it started to get really cold. The DLCs are a must have in SnowRunner. Like that, I think I'm struggling a little with it. But that's the whole point of SnowRunner though, isn't it? The whole game is a bloody struggle. How'd you get off on an FM last night? Pretty shit, to be honest. I think this is our worst season. I think we're 8th or something. But we're kind of in a transitional phase at the minute. We've got like a young, new gen players, and we sold 4 of our like old, like solid, our starters, like four players to kind of do a different build for the future instead of the present. And we're kind of suffering this season. Z's doing beast though. Z's like right up the top. I think he's like 3rd. And we're halfway through. We got halfway through the season. Our next, I won't be here next weekend though, so our next FM stream won't be for another at least a week and a half, probably. It's usually every Sunday and Monday, but I won't be here next Sunday and Monday. Won't be around. So it might be maybe Friday. We might hop on next Friday. But the DLCs I have for SnowRunner Demons is I think I got the year 1 pass.
You bastard.
I know, yeah, I know. That's what Z said. But yeah, I think I just have the year 1 pass, so I've got like 3 maps, 3 DLC maps. Which, the original game is 3 maps, and that took me months to finish. But bear in mind, I only played it like 2-3 days a week. And I had help. I play, like, you know, if anyone has the game as well, they can hop on when I'm playing SnowRunner. I always leave it open, but it's always first come, first served. First people in are the people who get to play. And then if there's like connection issues, sometimes if you get like more than 3 people, you have connection issues. So sometimes I have to just limit it to 2 people, maybe even just 1. But yeah, it's very much a winter game for me. I never really get in the mood. Same way this is the summer game for me. Never really play it any other time. Like, I bought the DLCs for this in like the winter sale because I knew I'd come back to it in the summer. And we're going uphill now. There's like a year 3-4 pass now. Yeah. There's more, isn't there? Isn't there like 7? 8 maybe? There's a huge amount of DLCs for it. But when I bought it, I had it on the Xbox. But then when I started streaming it, I bought it on Steam with the year 1 pass. So I didn't buy the year 1 pass. It came with the game. It was like part of the deal, part of the sale when I bought it. Ooh, I don't see a fucking thing. Okay, that's the border done now. We'll move back over to the other side and start hacking away at the body of this garden. Again, we'll cut it into sections, so we'll start here at this tree and do to the right of this tree. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Very nice. Oh, I can't see, the trees in the way. I wonder if I can get this in one go. Is my lawnmower wide enough to get all this in one go? Not quite. Not quite. I'll probably be quicker reversing actually, won't I? Right, let's get the next section. We get this side of the front garden done. What are we, 14% done, and we're 26 minutes in. Tell you, good thing I don't charge per hour, huh? A good thing, yeah, I charge per job, not per hour, so it's alright for the customer. feel like I missed a bit. Yeah, we missed one blade of grass. Would you look at that? I mean, I'm digging this playlist, but I don't think it's cheesy enough. I think I need a cheesier playlist. I think we have to put on some 80s hits. Right, we're back to this. Where will we split this into a section? From the tree, okay. Perfect. Ooh. Alright, where was the tree? About here? A bit further. Here? Yep. Right, so then we'll do from the tree over. Do a little lap around it. Let's do 2 spirals around it. Lovely. Okay, and then we'll split this section off. And then, what will I do? Will I just go around the edges? Let's do another border run on it. And then we'll start splitting it into strips. Up and down strips. Chicken strips. Oh fuck, that was a nasty crash. Into a bush, man. That bush does... What's that bush made of? Flavors! Yeah! I'll be on here beside me. How are you getting on? I hope you brought your hedge trimmer, because there's work going. Anyone looking for a job? Got a lawnmower business up and running. How are you? How was your stream, man? How are you getting on? Much love for the raid.
It's a stovepipe. It's a stovepipe. It's a stovepipe. Oh my god, it's taken the Dominator. It's taken the Dominator.
It's taking the Dominator. The Doms are flying.
Apparently one of the Doms is flying. That's
Yeah.
not good.
Oh my god, I'm watching it.
Follow this lad. Follow this lad, folks.
Yeah.
Been good, thank you. How's everyone today? Hot. Hot, so I figured it was the perfect day to get the lawnmower out and start cutting this grass. You know yourself. You know that cut grass when the sun shines? Something like that. There's a phrase, isn't there? So that's what we're at. I feel real dehydrated. I can even feel my eyes being like all dehydrated. So I'm gonna just neck a load of water. Probably have to refill that very soon. Almost hot to do anything like that. I mean, thank fuck I'm not doing it outside, you know. But it's hot, but it never gets too hot in Ireland, really. I'm only pulling legs, but it is hot than usual. Like it's hot where I can only wear one t-shirt, you know. So no, I don't have to wear 2. That's how hot it is. Actually, I just noticed there, I've got matching coloured t-shirt to the lad on the mower. I've got my John Deere t-shirt on today. Great brand, great tractors, great tractors. I'm more of a Massey Ferguson man myself, but John Deere make nice fucking t-shirts. 33 today. Holy, that's literally the hottest it's ever been in Ireland, ever. The record is 33.3 in Ireland, which I think is taking the piss. I thought that was so funny when I googled it, because everyone's always talking about it being hot and stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna Google what the hottest it's ever been in Ireland, and yeah, the hottest temperature on record here is 33.3, which is funny because it's like the one number that most Irish people can't say, which I thought was fucking hilarious. But 33, that's fucking hot. It's so damn hot. That's when you do like a hot tub stream, but instead of a hot tub you get out the paddling pool, just have a little splash around. Ice cold water. You know the way they have hot tub stream thing as a category? They have ice bath streams. That might be more appropriate for this kind of summer heat. But like that, in this weather, the grass grows fierce quick. So, gotta get this done. Didn't even know that, to be honest. It was a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing. It was a thing. I don't know if Twitch banned it. I think it is still a thing. But the rules became a bit more strict. What's up on my laptop stuff? Actually, you know what? I'm not happy with this playlist either. I'm gonna alt-tab the shit out of that and change my playlist. It's not cheesy enough for me. I mean, it's alright. It's a nice playlist, but not cheesy enough. Is this one better? Don't think so. I need something cheesier. Let me check. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is a nice song, but let's see what this one does. This is some summer cheese. La 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 lawnmower. There we go. Now we can start singing along. If anyone knows the words to this, please help me out. Where's DB when you need him? Unironically, this is a beast of a song. Genuinely. La lawnmower. La lawnmower. La lawnmower. La 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 lawnmower. La 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 lawnmower. I'll cut the grass down to 6 centimeters. There we go. Vexy, hello. How are you, man? How are you getting on? Are you melting as well today? What's the temperature for you like these days? And have you been out cutting the grass? No. If anyone has any patch of grass that they lay claim to, make sure you get out and cut it. You know, you don't want to let it overgrow. How goes the app? What? How goes the absolutely been holding a water to me head all day? Ooh. Yeah, I kind of got the gist of that. And what you want to do is get one of them. I've been saying it, and I'll keep recommending it. What you want to do is get one of them little kid paddling pools. Just have in your sitting room. Put it at the end of your bed in your bedroom. There's a little paddling pool that you can just every hour or so just paddle the feet. If I can get the legs wet. Dan, hello. How are you getting on? Shelburne are playing the Europa Cup. Yeah, I seen they beat someone in the qualifier. I never really get to watch any of the European games. I don't really get to watch Champions League or Europa or anything like that because I work at that time midweek. That's why I kind of stream late as well, because I work until about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock sometimes. So it doesn't really allow me to watch those midweek games. And how goes the gaming? This is more than a game, Vexy. This is an absolute passion. An important business. But it's going well. It's going well. I may start the new game tomorrow. I'm waiting on I may do a co-op game with someone tomorrow or maybe Thursday. I'm waiting on an update, I'm waiting on confirmation. But I want to play Gears of War because the new Gears of War I think is coming out this weekend. So I want to play Gears of War 1 this week. So I'm waiting for someone if they're willing to play a co-op. I'm just waiting, are they free to play a co-op? And then if not, I'll just play it myself. Good old Gears of War 1, a proper another blast from the past. Beast of a game though. But I'm pretty sure I remember like when I was younger, when it was kind of new, I remember playing it like and finish it in a day. It's doable in one sitting. But I think it's like, 8 to 10 hours. So it's not too long, but doable in like one long sitting. So we can either do it one stream or get it done over 2 days. We'll see. Do they show the Irish teams in European games? Or does Sky and other have a hold over there as well? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't get anything for free in Ireland. Yeah, and it's different every year, Contracts are different every year. But yeah, no, it's not. Usually they don't show them on TV. Like. Should the executives at RTE on the big TV companies, they're not going to be giving up their own salary to pay UEFA so they can show football. They get the international games, but they won't get club games. Sometimes they do though. Generally not though. It's usually Sky or TNT. You can not even watch Irish teams if you wanted. Oh yeah, I could definitely find a way to watch it. I mean, you could watch it on Sky. Get a subscription, and pay for it. You can watch it. But it's not just on regular TV. You'd have to pay for it, like. But no, Yeah, no, they don't just make it easy for you. Alright, the blade condition's alright. We're a third of the way through. We're 33%, just about. We move on to the next section, and I reckon I'll do between the two walls. Or we could... Yeah, we'll do between the two walls. Actually, this is a... Is the music a bit loud? Or is it alright? I mean, now it's hard to tell because it's faded out, but... It seemed to be getting a bit loud there, didn't it? Right, so it's as far as that bush there. And we turn, we swing a left, swing a left. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just that last song, I think it was a bit loud. Do 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 do. Well. This one's quiet. Do 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 do. I cut the grass down in Africa. Alright, let's cut another strip off the end here. Ooh, we missed one blade of grass there. How was the blade condition? Not bad. And I'll cut the grass down in Africa. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we're starting to catch up. I think what we were like 12% after like 26 minutes. Now we're like 40% after 44 minutes. Not bad. We get that stripe roller, then we can really start doing proper designs. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Right, now we're picking up pace. Like that. Like, you know, just like colouring when you're a child. You do the outside, oh, we fucked it. And just like colouring when you're a child, yeah, we fucked it. We made a mistake. But like that, you do the, you colour around the outside first, and you can just scribble in the middle. least. Wow, nice. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. That's stylish. We'll finish this little section and we'll hydrate again, because I thought it's sweaty out on these mowers. You know, when you're in the direct sun, you want to be hydrating. Remember that, folks. Hydrate, folks. Always stay hydrated, especially in the summer months. And make sure you have plenty of salt. Not too much, mind you, but you want to have plenty of salt, because you sweat all that stuff out. You need to replace it. Get your electrolytes. I actually, speaking of electrolytes, I actually have a bottle of Lucozade. I have it here beside me, and I'm thinking I should go and put it back in the fridge until I'm ready to drink it. Beep, 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 beep. Says the coffee monger. Hey, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. See, that's how I know. I know from personal experience. You have to hydrate, because I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. A wild waylord appeared in the chat. We've gotten this section. Now we've overtaken. We've got 47%, 48% done in 46 minutes. Nice. Right, and then we can move on to this next little section. Just have a little coffee break, you know. Don't be working too hard, folks. Right. Go again. We'll do another border run before we start scribbling. Epic tunes to be lawn mowing. Right, will we go this way? Will we go back and forth? We go we go long ways this way. I think going this way is longer than going up and down. I will do another little cut here though. Another border cut. Oh, it's smooth, folks. It is smooth. Liquid mowing. Absolute liquid mowing. Greetings. How are you, Barn? Hello. Have you melted yet? Are you like that? Are you like a rogue forgotten chocolate bar in the pocket and gone all melted and deformed? It's weird, melted chocolate, like, I don't know, it always tastes different. I don't know if it tastes better. I could definitely say chocolate in the, I'd rather have a melted chocolate bar than a chocolate bar taken straight from the fridge. I think people who put chocolate in the fridge are fucking sick. Get out of here. I'd rather have like a melted bar than one straight, like rock hard from the fridge. And I'm willing to die on that hill. anyone on my team on that? What do we reckon? Chocolate in the fridge should be a crime. Should be a crime. What a wonderful day. A wonderful day to run into a chip shop, drop your kegs, and shout, "Batter this!" Don't forget the double point. You need the double point as well. I I feel like that one chip that's been left in the fryer for weeks, just repeatedly cooked. Yeah, actually I know for a fact that I've got like 3 of those in the bottom of my air fryer from when I made chips there, what, 2 weeks ago? Proper fried now, but he's covered in meat grease at this stage. Smooth. Smooth. The sweat stain on my bed just looks like a Picasso painting. Nice. Sell that on eBay. You get good money for it. I definitely won't bid. I just feel really dehydrated. I'm definitely gonna have to just get another drink. Neck that one. Maybe just neck a pint and then start again then. Increments of hydration. The crowd. Spit off my arse crack is worthless. Yeah. Unless you collect a hefty amount of it, like, you know. You'll need a litre of that stuff to make any money off it. Good drying weather though. Not windy enough actually. No, it's not really windy enough. I watched Dead Poet Society this evening. Seen it a few times, and every time I just ponder my life. What the heck I'm actually doing? I've never seen it. So I can't contribute. But interesting scenario you got yourself into there. Probably shouldn't watch it. You know, if it makes you think, what the hell am I actually doing? It's like, wait. Fucking cutting virtual grass. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing, man? Listening to a bit of Queen. Nothing like lying in your bed, in your pants, sweating cobs, contemplating the last 25 years of life. Yeah. It's a moment sometimes you just have to take time for yourself, you know. Just I think they call it mindfulness nowadays, where you just turn everything off in your brain and just be in your pants, sweating. If I started saving when I was 4 years old, I'd have my own house now. Yep. Should have. And if you started investing when you were 4 years old, you'd have your own fucking island by now. But sure, as Brand's already said, if your granny had balls, if only your granny had balls. Alright, we'll do one more border run on this, and then we'll cut it into sections. If my granny had balls, my granddad would have thrown her down the stairs. But if your granny had balls, she'd be your granddad. That's the point. If, but it's not, you know? If only, but then it's not. If your granny had balls, she wouldn't be your granny. At least not in that generation. If your son has balls, or if your daughter has balls, you know, that's allowed these days, apparently. But your granny, she's not allowed. Didn't work back then for them. Whee! We're going downhill on this section. Too fast. Too fucking fast. And then it slows right down. Absolute pace work. Ooh, nice. Just keep spending them now, just to keep that number.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I had that. Yeah, that's the best amount of channel points to have. I need to make a redeem for 69,000 channel points. Maybe a OnlyFans link. A link to my OnlyFans, 69,000 points. A month's free trial. Is it just feet pics? Yeah, but they're not my feet though. Hobbit feet pics. It's hairy feet. Hobbit feet. Oh. I was actually thinking today, I'm kind of the thing I'm looking forward to for like the winter is I'm going to get myself a new pair of slippers, and I'm going to buy like Hobbit feet slippers. I was actually thinking about that today. Yeah, when the winter comes, I'm going to get myself a nice warm pair of Hobbit feet slippers. Big, you know, the big novelty fluffy ones. Get a pair of them. Seen them. I don't like slippers, but they look. Oh man, big fluffy slippers are beast. They're beast. Like I do have my old pair. These bad boys. They're so good. My feet always sweat too, really. My dog destroys that. Okay, yeah, fair enough. See, Cammy's a good dog. Actually, these kind of look like Cammy's feet. Same color. bit more grey. Yeah, but when I wear these, me and Cammy have matching feet. She's got big feet, yeah. And the toes. She's got big claws on the toes too, so you can hear her running on wooden floors. But generally then when it comes into the winter, I get myself a new pair. So they're last year's. I get myself a new pair. Because they, you know, they kind of lose their bounce. Oh, my blades aren't engaged. They kind of lose their bounce and their fluffiness after like a year. Wearing them every day. Especially when you work from home and I'm literally wearing them all day, every day. Too good on mowing. The mulcher on this really does a top-notch job. Right. I will because we have to do 99.9, we'll definitely have to get the strimmer out. But we're doing well. We're nearly at 69%. Yeah, these songs now are more cheesy. These are more lawn mowing, summer vibe, cheesy tunes. I'm going to mow the lawn. A la 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 lawn. A la 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 la. I'm going to mow the lawn. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think this is on CD 2. This is disc 2 of the 3 CD collection of all the lawn mowing hits. I think it's track number 12 on CD 2. Looking in your brown eye. Lawn. Where will I? Will we just do strips? Will we just? I think we'll just do strips, and when we get to the tree, we'll do a loop. I'm going to mow the lawn. Lawn. I'm going to mow the lawn. Right. Keep this straight. Oh no, we're gonna have to slightly turn it to the left to just keep it all in. Damn. 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 Looking in your big brown eye. We missed a bit. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Lawn. I'm gonna mow the lawn. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Lawn. I'm gonna mow the lawn. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fucking one blade again. One blade, one sneaky little blade of grass. I am currently melting. Like, what's the worst chocolate bar to melt? I just keep thinking of chocolate melting. I'd say arguably the worst chocolate to melt is probably Maltesers. You get a bag of Maltesers and they all melt, and then the chocolate kind of congeals just on one side of the bag, and then you just got a load of biscuit or like honeycomb. Flakes don't melt though, do they? Flakes don't melt, don't they not? Isn't that one of the things about them? It's real weird. You can even like light them on fire and they don't melt. It's real weird. I just found an actual country song about mowing. Yeah, I think there's 3 albums. I didn't like them. It's some guy, some American dude. I can't remember. Is that it? He's got 3 volumes for summer lawn mowing songs. But I didn't like it. They're very they all, first of all, they all sound the same. It's just country music. Just you know, it's all the same. Just about lawn mowing. Yeah, flakes don't melt, they burn. Crazy. When a Freddo melts, it's called it's like a Frube yogurt. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds quite nice. Except for the fact that I'm kind of thinking fruity chocolate. Nah, man, keep those 2 items separate. Don't be mixing. I don't want my chocolate cut with anything. Give me that pure chocolate. Some guy called Connor Wilson that only has 2 songs on YouTube. Oh, okay. I was looking on Spotify. There's a lad. There's a couple of them. And one of them, he's got fucking 3 albums about lawn mowing. Wake me up before you mow. Before you mowing the lawn, I'm gonna cut that grass. Did it did. Okay, our blades are still alright as well. I was kind of expecting we'd have to change the blades today. Probably get through this whole thing without changing them. For you mow. Ooh. Nearly overturned it there. Yeah, it's mad. I filled that liter bottle before stream, and we're down to like 40% of it. We're absolutely horsing the liquids into us. We'll have to refill it. Keep her going. Yeah, no, I won't be able to get all of it. We'll have to do one more. Ooh. Got him. We got the moth flying around my room. Punched him on the desk. He's now gone. He's gone to meet Jesus. Moth Jesus. Mothman. Like your man. Like that thing from Fallout. 80%. Flying, we're flying. If you like cutting grass at midnight. Ooh, one blade. If you like sitting on stiggers and then mowing the lawn. We're not on the Stiga today though. That's a nice one though, I like it. Hi, Brad. How are we? I think we're on the. I think this is a night.
Fuck off!
If you like sitting on stickers and the mowing the lawn. Can't think of any other lyrics. I don't know the rest of the lyrics of this song. Ooh. Very sleepy. How is everyone? Nice. Bit sticky. A little bit warm. We're out in the sun today, cutting the grass. Oh, you know, trying to stay hydrated, but it's quite tricky. I feel very dehydrated. Even my eyes are very dry. But I think that's also the pollen, you know, the allergies. Not helping that. But we're having fun. We're having fun at work, you know. How are you getting on? Very sleepy. What has you very sleepy? You know, I can accept sleepy, but what has you very sleepy? An honest, satisfying job, yeah. You know, it gets me out. You know, at least I get to work outside. And like that, you tend not to work in the rain. Oh, we missed one blade of grass. Right, we're on the hill now, but we're going across it. So it's going to keep pushing us off to the side. There's so much to do today, so instead of doing it, just did fuck all and melted in the heat. That's... that's nice to hear. That's what you want to be doing. And on the back to the topic of melting. What's the worst? Okay, it's actually a two-part question, folks. And again, anyone have an opinion, let me know. I want to know what side of the fence we stand on for this. Right, what's the worst chocolate bar to melt? Like, what's the worst one? And like, you know, something like a Galaxy or a Dairy Milk is fine, because when it melts, you know, it's the fucking same. It's the same. It's just a different shape. But like, if the chocolate melts off a Twix and you've got like, you know, raw biscuit or Kit Kat even, isn't good. I had to reverse there. Mars, that's a good one. Oh yeah, exposed caramel sticking everywhere. That's a good shout. I was looking back over my shoulder. And the second part of the question, where do we stand on chocolate in the fridge? Well, the comparison is, I said I'd rather have a melted chocolate bar than a bar taken straight out of the fridge. I fucking don't like chocolate from the fridge. I think it's a crazy thing, and I think everyone who puts chocolate in the fridge should be imprisoned for 6 months. Per chocolate bar. Every chocolate bar they put in the fridge, that's an automatic 6-month sentence. Right. No comment, Your Honor. Oh. There'll be an inquiry. I'd rather have a melted chocolate bar than one from the fridge. I just don't get it. I used to live in Spain, and like that, it'd be like, you know, it'd be 40 degrees in Madrid. Like, you'd have 40-degree summers, and I had like a little munch shelf in my room because didn't want to keep my munch in the kitchen because it was a shared apartment. Like, people would rob that stuff. So I used to have like milk bars on my shelf, and then like they'd melt to bits, and they were fucking gorgeous. I don't really mind either. I mean, you bring up a good point there. I wouldn't not eat it. Let me say that. I wouldn't not eat it, but I wouldn't enjoy it as much as if it was just room temp or melted. A wild Inkay appears. Looking back over my shoulder, trying to get all the pieces I missed. Looking back over my shoulder, there's a patch of grass I almost missed. Fuck. Did I miss a piece again? I don't think I did, but let's go back anyway. Right, we're up to 92%. Nice lines, thanks. Can't wait to get the stripe mower. Or the stripe attachment. We still have a couple of grand we gotta get before we can get that though. Probably maybe if we get like decent jobs next, we might be able to get it. Hurry up, I know. I want to pay off my loan first, and then I can take out a new loan. And then buy it. That's the plan. We have 4,000 cash, and I think the loan is like 8,000 left. So if we can get to 8,000, pay off the loan, and then take out like a 25 grand loan. Get the stripe mower. You'll come. Ew. I'm looking forward to it. When I first seen the stripe jobs, I was thinking, oh yeah, class. I was so really wanted to do it. And then, you know, I was hit with the, sorry, you don't have the attachment. Bastard. I didn't even know stripe mowers were a thing. It's opened up a whole new world. Little Mermaid style. Fuck. It's kind of awkward because we're on a hill. To be fair, it's basically the same as what you're doing right now. Nice. I mean, you can still see the stripes in what I'm doing right now. It's just not, because I've got the mulcher. The mulcher kind of leaves, like, you know, leaves lines on the tires, but, you know, it's not as clear. I've seen pictures of the stripe mower. It looks good. Missed it. We missed.
That was fucking sick.
Alright, when we finish this garden, I'm definitely gonna just have to go get another drink and just neck a pint of water while I'm doing it. To hydrate myself. So I just had a load of fucking meat today, salted, loads of salt, and drank loads of coffee, and then drank fuck all the water, and I'm really feeling it. Especially, and it's real sweaty today too. I'm feeling weird. I think I'm getting sunstroke.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. I think I'm getting heat stroke out here on this mower. Yeah, like I've got one more sip on that, and then it's empty. And I actually just filled that just before stream. Now this is cheesy. Now this is absolute cheese. I put on cheesy summer songs. That's the playlist we're listening to. So enjoy, folks. It's not going to get any better than this. Mo. 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 Cutting the grass. Mo. Mo. I can't think of anything for the Mo. I'm mowing the grass. I'm cutting the grass. Swing the mow around the corner. Mow. I'm cutting the grass. Or yeah. I don't know the lyrics as well, so I don't really know what it should sound like. That would help. Oh, we finished. We didn't even have to get the fucking strimmer out. I'm that good. I'm that good, man. We never have to get the strimmer out. I do a really good job. I'm a really good driver. A really good driver. I'm a really good driver. Yeah, professional grass, man. Can we fucking reverse this up? No? Come on, the fuck. Mow. I'm mowing the lawn with my knife. I don't know what's it's a knife. OFE 22. OFE 22 doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? Whoops. Beautiful. Gonna go get another drink, folks. I need it. I need it. I need it. I feel like SpongeBob in that episode when he goes to Sandy's house. All day I was just like, nah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. I do fucking need it. So I'm gonna go get some. Mow. I'm mowing the lawn. What's next? Right, I'm just gonna go get a drink. Enjoy this. I won't put the clip player on. It won't be long. I have one. I have an ice cold water with lemon in my fridge, so I'll just go get that. Little drinky poo. See, what I'll do is I'll refill this bottle with water and I'll grab the other one from the fridge. I'll be right back.
Fuck off!
Right. Time for some ASMR with Frodank. Lawn mower. I like that old time lawn mower. And that old time lawn mower. Try not to spill this. Ah. because I was pouring it consistently and trying not to spill it. Because I was like, I wasn't just pouring it directly in. I was like, there was a gap. So, you know, I wasn't just pouring it into. I was like, you know, the bottle was here, and the pour bottle was like up here. I was like going all the way in to give it that audio effect. You gotta be real careful not to just spill it all over myself, or even worse, all over my lawnmower. And that old time lawnmower. So I'll finish my coffee though. Beautiful though. Look at that for a job. Look at that. Coffee break. And my old time lawnmower. A wild monkey appears. Ooh, I know him. I know him. Let me catch him. I remember in the old Pokemon games, I went like on a mad phase where I always had a Mankey in my party because I thought he was cool. Then I realized he was shit. Right, let's crack on. What's next? Oh, we made $1,000. We made 1,000. So we're up to 5.3 thousand now. Yeah, we always have to pay quite a lot for collisions. 85 quid for smashing shit up. Small price to pay. We still made it $1,000. She made 260, but she damages the fuck out of my stuff. That's why I like her to use the Stiga, because the Stiga's cheap and easy to repair, whereas the Knight is a bit more expensive to repair. So ideally, I'd use the Knight and kind of take better care of it. Okay, we got 5,500. We got 8,000 left. So if we can pay that off, that'd be nice. How many can we? So what, we only need another 3,000, 2,500. Can we get that now? I'll get her to do this. Oh, no. I'll get her to do that house, and I'll do this. So that's only another 1,000. Wait, that's. Do I need a collector? Okay, there you go. And no, I can ride the Stiga and do this place for 900 quid, and then she could do this one for another 1,000. Okay. Let's fix up my mowers though. How much to repair the vehicle? 20 bucks. Oh, we can repair the blades here and we don't have to replace them, so you're better off repairing them. You're better off repairing everything here in the garage rather than having to repair it like midway. Thanks for the clip. Let me watch it. Yeah, usually I don't have the camera on when I'm doing that. Try not to spill this. It just keeps going. Ah, that's a nice clip. Thank you kindly. Is it still going? Jesus. Evacuation complete. Evacuation complete. Evacuation complete. Evacuation complete. Oh, I've got my own tab. Got myself tabbed up twice from the 2 raids we had. Madness. Madness. Let's get different tabs up. Who else is on? Yeah, okay, yeah. Do. Right. I'll watch that whenever you're whenever I'm sad. It's your face, yeah. I always make that face. Wait, what's wrong with my face? That's just my face. What do you mean? What do you mean it's my face? Yeah, but usually whenever I come back from a break and I have a new drink, I don't turn the camera back on until I've finished pouring. But that time, I never turned my camera off. Right. Let's fix up the Stiege. Full repair. Full repair. Full repair. Fully refuel it and empty that grass. I think we're going to use the Stiege this time. Okay. What have we got? Well, I got her to do.
Where are we going?
We're going to go to Dino Land. We're going to do Cretaceous Canyon. One of the DLCs. And we're going to use the Stiege.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and she's gonna do the garden we just did. But which means we're gonna have to. She's gonna have to use the nice vehicle. She's gonna absolutely fucking destroy it. Wait, can I can't use the same mower, can I? Can I use the same mower? Can we both use the same mower? Like what happens there? Sadly not, I didn't think so. Right, it needs to be 5 to 6 centimeters. We're back on the Stiege, boys. We're back on the Stiege. But we gotta clean the place first. This is where we're gonna be. I think there's some cool sound effects in this place. Oh, I think we did I think we cleaned up rubbish in here before. I don't think we haven't cut it. This is gonna be the first cut. Have we cut this place? No, I think we just cleaned it up. Yeah, I think we just cleaned this up. Right. Let's fucking go. We've got 8 objects. Holy fuck. Shut up. 8. I can't find 1. There's 1. 1. Two. Ooh, you're fucking scary. Under them dinos is gonna be fun. Yeah. Ooh, spooky. We might have to give the streamer a run today. Alright, that's 6, 7. One more. bollocks. One more. I hate when there's one and I got to the end. There's one somewhere that I've missed. Oh, I haven't done this place. Where are you, you bollocks? There you are. Yes. Yes. The stimmer? Autistic superhero, the stimmer. Gonna get this boy. Well, string trimmer, but we call it the strimmer in Ireland. Or I do anyway. String trimmer. Right, on the motor. Right, this we have to use the throttle and stuff. So I gotta turn on the engine. We've also got to bring it down to 6 centimeters. I gotta turn on the throttle. It's like operating a fucking fighter jet. Right, here we go. This is gonna take fucking ages. We're back in the Stiga. And I was just getting used to the other one as well. We'll do a border run first of this side. We'll just do the border run. I'll do the border run on this side first. Try not to destroy the blades on the path. Fuck yeah, getting around these dinos is going to be awkward as shit. Especially that guy's tail. Damn. I can't even remember what percentage I had to do. Can I go under him? No. I think I just disappeared up his arse there for a second. Oh. Yeah, you're inside, yeah. We had the same thought there. Okay, you can't like, you can't do the swivel or the same way you can around the trees, you know? I can't use the tree as like a lever point, or I can't use the dinosaur as like a lever point. I'm getting stuck in his spikes as well. Like that, we're just, yeah, look. I need to be careful, look, the spikes. Spikes are getting me. Tricky business. Fuck that, poke your eye out, yeah. I've got insurance. We got company insurance. That's one of the benefits for working for Housey Cutting, Lawn Mowing Limited. Apply, send in your application, you know, this job's going. Actually, as soon as we pay off our debt, we're getting a new employee. We'll get a new mower, and we'll get a new employee. Wow, look at the damage we've done to the blades already. Here, let me see. Yeah, 99.9% we gotta do, so we're definitely getting that scrimmer out. think I'd have to pay any fines if I cut down like the bushes. I think it's only like the flowers that I ever get fined for. You know, crashing into the bushes and stuff. I don't think I ever got in trouble for that. I want to keep it as tight as possible to the road, actually. But I think we are damaged. I think I should leave this. As long as we have enough to get through and I can replace the blades back in the garage rather than on the road here. That'll be better. A motor. Oh yeah. Ooh, motor. Gotta remember that we got a container on the back here that fills up. This is just never ending, right? Does this do a full loop? How yet? Okay, there's like an invisible box where his head is. But I can't go into it. Ooh. This lad's tail is dodgy as well. Oh, I can go under his tail, by the looks of it. Oh, I can't go there though. Where can I go? Right. I mean, this playlist started off so promising, but I don't know a lot of these songs. Yeah, shut no, fuck off. Fuck off, Pokemon community game. Okay. I'm still on the border run. This is a huge border. Kind of bigger than I thought. Ooh. I'll get this streamer out soon. Get this streamer out soon. I'll get this streamer out soon. Ooh. Ooh, I got you in my van. And I'll get this streamer out soon. Oh, it's hot here in the Cretaceous period. It's hot. Ooh, that was fluid mowing. Absolute fluid mowing. Oh, we're going down a hill. Bit too fast. Okay. Ooh. There's a lot of like jittery camera business going on here in this one. fading into the scenery. They need to, I suppose this is DLC, but they obviously didn't put as much work into the DLC camera movement as they did into the actual game. Alright, but once we get the border run done, we can start like really plowing through it. Getting those straight lines going again. This mower is a lot smaller though than my Knight, so it will take longer. See, look, kind of fading into the scenery there.
Damn good job. Damn good, bloody good, damn good job.
Ooh. Thanks. Time to sleep, Lurk. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Hopefully you get a nice out sleep and it's not too sticky. That can be a nightmare, can't it? When it's, you know, it's really hot in the summer and you can't get a proper night's sleep. I mean, I went to bed this morning and it was about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and then I woke up at like 11 fucking sweating because like it was hot. Suppose that's me trying to sleep during the day though. It's a lot more hot in the day. But thanks for joining us, Born. Ooh, nobody mows it like me. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, whoa. Too hot for covers, too scared for no covers, yeah. Yeah. But you can have covers, just have both legs out. I don't use a duvet anyway. I kind of stopped using the duvet because I prefer, like, you know, fluffy blankets. I much prefer them. Because, like, even in the winter, you know, when it's like real cold and you get into bed and you've got a duvet and for the first like 5 seconds it's fucking freezing and then it like warms up with your body. So I just stopped using the duvet and I just use a big fluffy blanket because they're instantly warm. You just touch them and they're like hot. And then in the winter I might use 2 of them. Way better. Way better. Nobody mows it. So the monsters can grab my feeties? Too hot. It's too hot for monsters. Don't worry about it. Too hot for monsters. And don't get me started on the freaks that wear socks in bed. Ooh. Ooh. Although, I have worn socks to sleep before. I actually do. I didn't get it. I didn't get it, but now I get it. After living in Brazil, man, the fucking flies. You know, you're trying to sleep and there's just flies constantly hitting you on the feet. It's like, you know, just constantly. You know, and it's like they start as soon as it's like bright at like 7 o'clock, 6, 7 in the morning, the flies are out. They're fucking everywhere. And like, you know, they just get you. So like you'd be sweating, but you can't take the covers off because then there's just flies all over your body. That's even worse. So you kind of have to just like, basically it's just a bed sheet as a blanket. Then I was like, yeah, socks are probably good. Not big woolly ones, but you know, the thinnest socks you can get. Just wear them in bed. Just the flies don't fucking constantly. That's yeah. So I got it. That was the first time in my life. I was like, oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, it makes sense. And then when you get used to it, like if you're doing that since you're a kid, you get used to it. And it's definitely better than fucking flies. I hate the bastards. Flies are the worst. They have no respect for personal space. Yep, that's my nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, you look like one of the kids on the Troker box. Just flies everywhere. One of the the dying children that they have on one of them boxes. Just covered in flies. And like it's nasty. That's the worst. Is the flies about any kind of hot climate. I'd probably say the flies are more annoying than the mosquitoes, because at least the mosquitoes have their own kind of like little, like you don't notice them. The whole vibe of a mosquito is that they're secret. You know what I mean? They want to get in there without being noticed. Where flies are just like fucking, they're like drunks. They're like drunk insects, just going all over the place, crashing into things. No respect for personal space. Really annoying. You know, they tick all the same boxes. Not yeah. Socks wouldn't protect my toes from being bitten off by my cat in the middle of the night. No. No, in fact it'd make it worse, because the claws would stick to the fabric. Yeah, they probably smell too, yeah. Eating shite. I think we're actually alright in terms of the catcher yoke. I don't think this grass is really long, so it's not filling up our catcher too quick. Ooh. Oh, I've got a whole other side to do. I think I might do a border run on the other side before I start colouring this in. Right. Ooh. Cameraman's kind of squeezing under the tail with me. Right, let's start fucking throwing this thing around. We'll put the foot down a bit, get a bit of pace into her. I'm on the mower. Its name is Digger. It's a fucking tragic song. Yeah. Real pace work, man. Shit. Got too penisy. I got too penisy and we missed a bit. Alright, we're 16 minutes in now. Or 16%, 20 minutes in. Ooh. Severely uneven ground in this. Like sometimes you're going slow uphill and then you just pick up pace like that, going down the hill. Alright, we'll get to the end here, and I'll turn the blades off, and we'll go over to the other side and do the do the border run on the other side. Get the border runs done, and then we'll come back and start scribbling in between the lines. And then hopefully, I reckon we will have to get the strimmer out. Sure, while I'm here, will we just empty the thing? How do I empty the thing? Might as well. Another border run. Right, we're on the border run.
The cut grass lies frail. Brief is the breath, mown stalks exhale. Long, long the death. It dies in the white hours of young leaf June, with chestnut flowers, with hedges snow-like strewn.
Whoa! That was a passionate performance there by Napoleon Dynamite. Really, really enthusiastic about the whole thing, as usual. Take a look at my Stiger. It's the only one I got. Not much of a Stiger. Only cuts a little bit. Ah, couldn't quite get it before that rock. Yeah, we'll definitely have to come back with the strimmer. These uneven edges, and it's real hard to get in with the Stiga because it's got an under mower, which is awkward. Ooh, Dom, hello. How are we? I'm pretty good. Working hard, cutting grass. How are you? Ooh, ooh. Right, we'll get the border run. That's all we're looking at. Let's not get carried away and doing mad stuff. We just want to get the border done so that I can start scribbling between the lines. I might do two runs of the border. Ooh. Yeah, we just can't. It's not wide enough to get that. Fortunately, we'll have to come back here. Impressive lever setup you got there, yeah. I bought this to play Flight Simulator. And then I figured out that it works for loads of games. I really enjoy it. It's actually so much fun. Alright, let's put a bit of pace to her. Hook the blades. We should be fine. Actually, I might start playing Flight Simulator again. I might get like Game Pass on Xbox again for a month and play the old one. Or I might just buy the old one. So into the summer, they have like live dynamic weather, so that'll be fun in the summer. And I finished playing the zoo for a while. I'm taking a break from the zoo and not playing SnowRunner until I'm not going to play SnowRunner till about after Halloween, maybe October even. And the Hunter, maybe I could play, maybe do hunting. But I think actually, yeah, I might play Flight Sim. That'll be a fun time. Book your tickets now, guys. To go on your summer holidays with Frodank, Air Frodank, Dank Air. That's what you can call it. I'm a sucker for a sim game, but I have to settle for controller. Controller would definitely be better than mouse and keyboard. That's what definitely. Controller is the next best thing. Ooh. I don't know when I'm actually gonna go back to Power Wash sim as well. I still have a lot of that. I play a lot of truck sim. Yeah, me too. I was actually as I'm talking about going to play Flight Sim, I was considering going back to Euro Truck Sim or possibly starting American Truck Sim. I've never played that one yet, so that could be fun, but I think I'll just keep that. Flight Simulator could be good. Get a controller for Power Wash. Yeah, I do use controller for Power Wash. Or, you know, like if you get one of the, you know, the old guns, you know, with the little sensor, like a Wii controller or something, you know, for Power Wash. That'd be beast. Yeah, like a gun. Yeah, like one of the Wii controller things. Yeah, that'd be beast. That would be class. Alright, let's do another border run. Just to thicken it out. And then we'll start scribbling between the lines, getting that done. I lost 12 hours of my life to Power Wash on the first day of playing. It's yeah, I got this. It was first kind of like of these kind of simulator games that I seen. But they were on Game Pass years ago, and it was this and Power Wash sim. And I played this, and I was like, what? Well, first time I seen Power Wash, I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, they actually made a game, Power Washing. So I tried it, and it took me about 5 minutes, and I was like, oh, I get it. And then I played this one, and I was like, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. So then when I moved to PC, they were the first like 2 games I bought. I was like, well, I definitely have to have Power Wash and Lawnmower Sim. They're not expensive. This is real cheap. I think I got this for like 5 or something less. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, it's like addictingly satisfying. Both the games are addictingly satisfying. I was also looking at Crime Scene Cleaner, and all those, they kind of look alright too. And all the like ones that are similar. Not too pushed on like the supermarket sims, because they seem like the more you do, or Schedule 1, like I wasn't too pushed getting those, because it seems like the more you do, the more you build up your business, then like the more work you have to do, and it's like time based and stuff. Just seemed a bit like it'd just get a bit too hectic if you played it for too long. Like, you know, it's nice and fun at the start, and then after 50 hours of gameplay you've got like a huge enterprise that you've got to run, whereas like Euro Truck and this, you're just driving around nice all the time. Adding coaches DLC to Euro Truck. Ooh. I don't have any DLC for Euro Truck yet. Usually what I do for games is I try to like complete the base game first before I get any DLC. So like I still have loads of countries I haven't been to, I still have loads of trucks I haven't driven. I've loads to do in Euro Truck, even though I've played it quite a lot. I just haven't really done so much. I drove every road in the UK, and then I did some of Western Europe, like France, and I think a little bit of Germany, Switzerland, Belgium, I think, little bits, mostly France, mostly Western France, but I've loads left. It's like that if I can, especially if I'm still enjoying the game, you know, if I'm still enjoying the game, then I'll be like, right, well I might as well play the full game, and then I have DLCs like for extra when I'm finished. And then if I'm not enjoying the game, fuck the DLCs, I won't buy them. I'm not enjoying this. So yeah, I usually always try and finish like the base game. Like I did that with not Euro Truck, with Planet Zoo, and then I have loaded DLCs on my list that I will buy when I go back to playing it. Same with the Hunter. Definitely get the DLCs for that as well. Like that when I go back to play it. Gives me something to go back to, you know, new stuff. Because I really like all those games. Like, kind of the only reason why I stopped playing them is so I can play a different game. It's not like that I stopped liking the game, I just stopped so that I can play something else. Because I don't want to be, yeah, it keeps it fresh, you know. Keeps it fresh, I don't get bored of the games, and then I can come back to them in 6 months and, you know, play them again and not be like bored or kind of fed up. I think if I play a game, like if I was to only play one game for like a month, it's like that's the only game I play, I just get bored after like a month, and then I'll just never play it again. Maybe years later I might. So I really like to switch it up. Like, I think the only game that I've consistently played all the time, every week, like since I started streaming, is Football Manager. That's the only one I've consistently played. Haven't stopped. But like that, it's only 2 days a week, so it's not so bad. If I played it every fucking stream, I'd be bored of it in like a month, 2 months. How'd you got on yesterday with Burnley? Not great. We're in a bit of a transition at the minute. We sold like 4 of our main players and kind of we're replacing them with youth. But we're 8th. We're in we're doing well in Europa. But not great. I think we got halfway through the season. So we played 19 games. We're just coming into January now, and the fixtures will start again. And I think I have like 28 points or something like that, when I wanted 38. I want 2 points per game, and we're like 10 points off where I want to be. Not great. Not bad though. And the save is going great. I'm in a great position to move on. We got a great young team. It's just this season's a bit of a transition. Just kind of awkward. Have you ever tried or completed a Pentagon challenge? What's that? Don't even know what it is. So no, probably haven't. 33% through, and we're catching the minutes. I think what we were like. What were we? I think it was like 15% or 13% after 19 minutes. We're kind of catching up. Yeah, what's a Pentagon challenge? Or win 5 things or something? Alright, where's the other half of this side? Up here? Oh, starting the worst ranked continent. To win the Champions League there, after starting unemployed. And then move to the other 4. Win the Champions League in each. I haven't. That'd take ages. Haven't. Don't think I've ever managed in North America either. Or Africa. I've never done a North American or African save. Yeah, I've only ever done Europe, and I've only ever done an Asian one once. I kind of usually just stick with Europe. Does, yeah. That'd be, whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we kind of fucking wedged ourselves up. That'd be something as well I'd have to do off stream, you know? So I can like skip stuff, you know? Top FM YouTubers do it. Got heavily invested into it. I mean, even doing it with one team. Well, you could just pick any team. Yeah, you don't actually have to start at the bottom. Never mind. I mean, you start unemployed, but you don't have to start in the. You're not trying to bring a bottom team up. So the more a manager saves moving teams, rather than trying to build the team up to be like continental champion. Alright, let's start putting the foot down a bit and making some progress. Shit. But yeah, all this hydration is making me need a piss. So let's drink more, shall we? Important to stay hydrated out there, folks. It goes to all you lot too. Everybody hydrate. Even if you feel like you don't need to, a little sip. Just keep that fluid level high, especially on hot summer days. If you're feeling hot, hydrate. Very long-winded. Fun to develop players and take them to each continent. Or link up with them again after they've surpassed you. Yeah, I mean all long-term saves are fun like that, right? Yeah, it can be fun. I'm really looking forward to starting a new Cheltenham Town save in the new game, because Cheltenham now are in League 2, and they're at the bottom of League 2, so trying to bring them up to the Premier League again would be nice. Probably easier than when they were in League 1, because when they were in League 1, they're the shittest team in the league, basically, when you start. So it's you're kind of off to a bad start. Whereas if you're in League 2, they're actually shit in League 2 as well, but you kind of gain momentum, you know what I mean? You're going to spend the season in League 2 and gain a bit of momentum then. Build the team in League 2 and then get back-to-back promotions kind of thing. Okay, we're 42% done. Just those dinosaurs keep scaring the shit out of me. It's like I was playing Fallout 76 earlier, and I was watching AJ's stream. She was playing Bioshock. I just kept hearing bullets going off, and I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, oh no, it's her playing Bioshock. Like, phew. Fuck. One blade of grass, man. How are we for fuel? My fuel light's flashing, but we're half. We've got half of fuel. Like, that's loads. We might have to refuel toward the end though, because we're 43% through. And I'm halfway through the fuel. Not a good sign. Right. I mean, does it really have to give me that warning? I see that like behind my head there. Other way. Wait, it's flashing. I've got half fuel. The fuel lights come on, like, weird. I don't think I need that much of a warning, like. Plus, if the fuel runs out, I could just get off and refill it. That's not a huge problem. Shite. Right, I reckon when I finish this half, before we go over and do the next half, I'm going to take a little break. I've got to go for a piss, and I want to fucking, my legs are sore. Sitting on this mower, man. Getting bow-legged, you know, you got to stretch every once in a while. I noticed as well today, actually, that my gaming chair, or my chair, the leather on it's starting to, like, you know, break where I sit. You know, little flakes of leather are coming off, or fake leather. You know, it's starting to it's getting some wear and tear. First signs. I'll still get at least another year out of it though. I fucking like this chair. It's like not a full gaming chair. It's only a small one, so it's kind of like it's kind of more like a desk chair, like padded and everything, like a desk chair, but in the shape. and it's the size of a desk chair. It's just the shape of a gaming chair. It's not like a big, huge gaming chair. Like, I really like it. For watching this game than playing it, you want to get yourself a wheel or something, or a pair of this. I think I bought this for like only €75. I like that you can play. I play Euro Truck on it as well. Definitely worth the investment. I'd recommend it. Because like if you're looking to buy a wheel and pedals, you know, they can be like, for a anyway decent one that's worth using, you're going to spend at least €200. 200 up to whatever, you know, the sky's the limit for them. This thing is 75 quid and brilliant. Loads of buttons on it that you can configure. And it just improves so many games. Makes games really good. So I play Euro Truck on this. It's great. The guy who made this clearly loved the lawn mowing mission on Bully. I've never played Bully. I probably won't either. I've watched people play it recently as well, so it does seem fun. But it's a bit dated now, mind you, but I'll definitely be playing the new GTA. Actually, GTA is not coming out on, it's coming out on console first, right? Probably. And then PC. I don't really want to buy it on Xbox, like, I'd rather just, but then again, I don't really want to wait. I don't really want to wait for it to come out on PC. I want to play it like early, as early as possible. Ugh. A bloody GTA nerd. Yeah, like I've actually never. I mean, I've played San Andreas on stream. That's a beast. That was my favorite. Like, 4 was great. I never played that on. I mean, 1 and I played. Okay, I played 1. I played GTA 1 when I was a kid, and that was beast. And then I wasn't allowed to have any of the other ones because I was like, you know, fucking parents wouldn't let me play them until San Andreas. So San Andreas was like the first one where I was back allowed to play it. And then 4 was class, and then 5 when I think when 5 came out, I moved to Spain just before it came out, and I didn't have like a gaming console or a PC or anything. And I was like, you know, fucking living life, busy and stuff. But I kind of took a break. Not kind of, yeah. I kind of wasn't gaming for like, you know, a good number of years. I'd say from about 2012 to about 2018. Say that 6-year gap, I kind of just didn't really play it. So I kind of missed GTA 5. Never actually played it. I played it like that. I played it in about. I bought it when I like came back to gaming, and then started the game, played the game a bit, and then I tried GTA Online, and then I just played GTA Online for months and never went back to the story. So I've never finished GTA 5. GTA 5 is a gift that never stopped giving. Yeah, the online is beast. Like that, I expected to just try out the online and go back and play the story, but I never did. I just kept playing online at the same time with gaming. Happens, man. Sometimes that's the unfortunate thing, huh? Sometimes life gets in the way of gaming and it's a tragedy. An absolute tragedy. Just didn't have the time. Yeah, because life, yeah. Then lockdown happened. No, I think it was in 2018, I I found myself a job where I was working shift work and doing nights. So I was working nights 2 weeks, and then days for 2 weeks, and then nights for 2 weeks. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So when I was working nights, I like the days I'm off, I'm awake all night. So that's when I got back into gaming. So you can't go out, you can't fucking do it, and when it's like night. So the only thing I could do on my days off was, because like I'm sleeping during the day because I'm on a night shift, and then at night time, bit of gaming. It was great. It was great. Horrible like working shift work, but the nights off, because no one asks you. You don't get bothered. You're just left alone. You can just do what you want. No one asks. No one bothers you. You sleep all day. You wake up and play games all night, and you know the next night you gotta work. Nights off are great. Feel that, yeah. I do 12-hour shifts at the moment and struggle. It's a long day. It's a long day. Yeah, it's a long old day. But like that, I think what made it worse for me is the fact like that you're swapping. You're doing 2 days or 2 weeks of days, and then the next 2 weeks is night shift. So to have to change your body clock from night to day every 2 weeks kind of fucks you up. It kind of messes with you. But especially like, because I think it was like if you're swapping one way, like let's say you finish on a like Monday morning, so you do Sunday night, so you finish on the Monday morning, and then you're changing days, and you're working on Tuesday, so it's like, oh fuck, so you finish Monday morning, and then you're back in Tuesday, so 24 hours later so in 24 hours you have to change your body clock, whereas the other way around, you're working some day, and you're not in until Tuesday night, you get like 2 days off to change your body clock. So every 4 weeks was horrible when you only have that short window to change your body clock, and then nasty. But like that, the days off, the nights off are always nice. Like that, no one and I think at that time I was playing the fuck out of Neverwinter. Neverwinter was a beast then. Was I? Was I playing Neverwinter? Maybe. I think maybe. That could have been after. Maybe I stopped playing Neverwinter at that stage. Can't remember. Pro Ev actually. Playing Pro Ev a lot. Sounds exhausted, yeah. Yeah, it's nasty business. Plus then the job I was doing, you're standing on your feet for fucking 12 hours, which is, well, for a time. The job was horrible as well. It was one of them, it's very rare that that's the case, but the job was horrible, but the people I worked with were sound. It was good, good group. Everyone there was real nice. And then the job was horrible, which is kind of alright. I think I'd hate it. It's worse the other way around. The job is easy, but the people you work with are fucking horrible. That's worse, I think. Wish I could go back to 2020 lockdown. Yeah, lockdown was nice, right? Just having an excuse not to go out. Love being on furlough. Started streaming. Ugh. Hit affiliate. But then when normal life started, I've struggled to be consistent. And I've mentioned it once, I'll mention it again. It's an absolute tragedy when life gets in the way of gaming. Absolute tragedy. Happens though. Happens all too often. But lockdown was great. Like that, just well, like I mean, certain aspects of it was great. It was like the fact that it was like the perfect excuse to not have to go out and do stuff. I absolutely fucking hate social obligations. You know, shit that you have to do socially. It's like, oh. It's alright if you want to, you know, go to the pub or whatever, go out somewhere and do stuff, but to have those social obligations and you feel like you have to do things that you don't want to, I hate them. And then to have just a global excuse not to do it, perfect. My first job was nuts. It was 5 days, 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. What? Then back in 6 p.m. to 9. Oh, why did I think that? I was thinking like 6 a.m. till midnight for some reason. Yeah, then back 6 to 9. That's not too bad though. That's a 9-hour day with a break. I suppose that's similar to that's kind of the opposite to what I was doing in Spain. But having that break in the middle, go for a sleep, siesta. That's perfect for siesta. 4-hour commute that day. Oh, okay. Can't really go home. There's no yeah. I used to go home for my siesta. I'd have like 3 hours to kill, and it'd take me about an hour. Like a half hour, 40 minutes commute maybe. So like an hour, 20 minutes max overall. Which means I could get like a 2-hour sleep. The motivation just gradually left me. It's coming back, nice. I've stopped watching people on Twitch at one point because it would make me almost jealous. Weird complex I got myself into here, yeah. And I'm chilling out with you, and yeah, welcome. Thanks for being here, man. 4-hour commute, man, that's nasty. Like 2 hours in, 2 hours back, or are you talking 4 journeys an hour each? A Monopoly guy, are we on for, did you get my message? Did you get the other message I sent you? I was cleaning a gym. Like fucking your man. Like your, what's his name? Anatoly? The cleaner. Are you the cleaner in the gym? With the heavy mop? Give it a 7 out of 10. I didn't actually have to do much cleaning. Yeah. Opposite shift. The powerhouse. Never met him or her then. It probably was Anatoly. Yeah. Dang, I thought an hour each day was bad for me a few years ago. It is. Any commute's bullshit. I think the worst thing about commuting is you have to do it and you don't get paid for it. I think there should be compensation for commutes. Even if it's like government compensation, like maybe your company gets, you have to get paid for your commute, and the company can claim it back from the government or something like that. Because like that, if they don't provide jobs and housing close, you know, it's the government's job to provide people with houses and jobs. Literally the government's job. And if they can't provide a house near a job for you, they should pay for the fucking commute. Makes sense, like. At least I could sleep sometimes on the bus. Yeah. Did you ever miss your stop? I was high the whole time, so I didn't mind the stroll. Oh, so you're walking. You're not getting public transport. Oh yeah, I forgot we had a box on the back. Right, we're at 69%. I'm gonna take a little break because I'm busting for a piss. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna watch some shit clips. And the Monopoly guy, yeah, check out my message there, or give us a bell, and we'll suss out if you're good for sussing out playing that tomorrow. Like that, we have to test everything and all that because I don't want to be, yeah, because I don't want to be. We have to test it that it works because I don't want to set up a stream and then it doesn't work and we have to test it on stream. I don't want to do any of that. Just need to sort out a mic. We don't even need a no. We need to make sure that the game works. Make sure we can actually do co-op and that we, first of all, that we have the same game, the same version, you know, that kind of thing. And make sure like but you can just like fucking chat on Discord on your phone. Which game is this? Gears of War. Gears of War 1. We want to play a co-op Gears of War 1. So we're looking to do that. Because I think the new one comes out on Saturday. So I want to play it this week. Like that, either tomorrow or Thursday. I think it's only about an 8 to 10 hour game. So you could do it in one day. But doing it over 2 days probably handy. 4 hours, 5 hours each day. Get it done by the weekend when the new one comes out. Right, sure, I'll chat to you. Give us a bell, a message. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll leave you with shit clips. I'll leave you with some shit clips. And I'll be right back, folks.
I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me
You're
last
serious,
night, man.
You walk.
Well, good thing they can't open. Well, I guess they can open gates. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck. No winch points. Whoa. That was crazy. Quickly, say something drunk.
What the fuck are you saying, man? I'm gonna say, what are you get the
Time for a little drinking pool.
What's in that letter?
Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that in the middle of the day? Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys. Other way. Ah, fuck. Switch hands. You don't want one arm getting massive and the other one staying really small. Remember that true. Switch hands. Shit, 2 bears. Ah! Fuck. Let's just bring our skill up. Oh, thanks. How's the game? It's so good. It's too good. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me
You're
last
serious,
night,
aren't
man.
you? What is it with you people? You walk.
I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing. Just as I missed my turn. Brilliant. That's when you sub, guys. Take notes. And a gifty. What the hell? The hell, man? Goal. Yeah, that's the best timed sub I've ever had. Congratulations, sir. And much love for the gifty. And we've hit our target of 69 sub goal.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the
Come
name of
on.
that game?
I killed him. He
Something
should have
about
not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Expanded out to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. It was that we were doing that mole event, and you just so happened to be fuck. Oh, there's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. What an idiot, man. Come on. Come on, Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits.
Anal. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously
we're back.
over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes.
Back for a bit of mowing. Oh yeah, this one where I nearly crashed. Brands crashed and I nearly crashed into him. I forgot to brake.
Hi, Brands.
Oh,
Oh, I nearly crashed into you.
so close. Just beeping the horn instead of braking.
I nearly did the same thing. I nearly did the same. I didn't brake.
Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Right, back to it. Let's finish this. We're at 69%. Never done a convoy. Ooh, it's fun. It's fun. Like that. Yeah. And when I get back to it, I always, like, whenever I play it, I basically just, if anyone wants to join, hop on a convoy. Do the same with SnowRunner as well. Beast. Done a few actually. Got a few people play. Like that if you're streaming it as well, you can just like open it up for viewers too to join in. Fun. Ooh. Euro Truck's so good though. Right, I should have refueled actually when we stopped. We're kind of low on fuel. Let's do that now. Shit, wrong one. Alright, how do we get off? This button? Yeah. And then fill the fuel is E. Fiver. Cool. Get back on. Right. Turn on the engine. Turn on the throttle. Here we go. Oh, turn on the blades. Actually, angle changed a little bit. Here we go. Right, let's get this whole section done, and then we'll get the stream job out. Stream job. Actually, I'll do this other side. Get this strip gone. Right, let's start putting a bit of pace on her. See if we can get this a bit quicker. We go really quick downhill, so we have to be wary of that. Missed. Oh, one blade. I'm gonna mow, cutting the grass. Do good. I'm gonna mow. I'm gonna mow. La 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 la, gonna mow. Do 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 do. Watching all the episode of King of the Hill, where Hank's lawn is ruined. I've never watched, like, I've seen King of the Hill like when I was a kid loads, but I've never actually like rewatched it as an adult, so I don't actually really remember much of it. I think it's one of the only like ones that I haven't like downloaded and watched all of them. They're making new ones. Did I see like they're making new ones? I'm gonna mow. I'm gonna mow. Worth it, yeah. They have made a new one. Yeah, it might be definitely worth doing that little marathon. Just download them and plow through them in a weekend. I think the last thing I kind of like I started watching One Piece though, like last year. And every time, I don't really watch much. I kind of game a lot. I don't really watch things anymore so much. So like every time I do go on a phase of watching something, it's been either like just YouTube stuff or One Piece episodes. On my Sticker, I'm gonna mow. I'm gonna mow. Cutting the grass. I'm gonna mow. I'm gonna mow. Don't worry, guys. The album will be out in time for Christmas. All the mowing classics. 3 CDs. I'm gonna mow. The lawn is green. Cutting the grass. I'm gonna mow. I'm gonna mow. Mowing is easy when you've got the Sticker. Right, we're nearly finished this section and we're on 70, say we'll be on 80% by the time we finish this little section, and we've got the other side and then big chunks like around the dinosaurs and stuff where we get the strimmer out. And let's see if we can get any more quality mowing karaoke classics. What song is this? My fans are working kind of overtime. I just want to check that real quick. See if everything's running smooth. Yeah, we're fine, yeah. We're fine. We'll mow the lawn. There's a couple in my job called Morgan and Zoe, and I always make the joke, call them Zorgan and Mo. Unlike the Emperor of the alien race, the others just likes cutting grass. You should buy the Frodank's compilation CD of mowing. Buy that for Christmas. Be a perfect gift. It's pronounced Zoe. Well, she should have spelt it Zoe. If she pronounces it Zoe, she probably should have spelt it that way, right? Unless there's maybe like I suppose if you pronounce it in a different, like they're English, if they're English it's Zoe, clearly Zoe. Ooh, we missed one blade. Oh, we've got to empty the grass bin thing, the grass tank. I gotta head off. Join your Discord. Nice. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. So I'll try my hardest to stay in the loop with streams. I kind of don't really use my Discord too much for like any kind of promotion or anything, you know. I never say I'm going live on Discord or anything like that, but I'm pretty much live every day except Fridays, you know. But like that, always fun for sharing memes and all that kind of thing, or if anyone has anything that you know, share while I'm on stream, handy for that too. But yeah, appreciate you being here, man. Till next time. Till next time. I don't know this song. It's kind of hard to change the lyrics to songs I don't know. Let's get this. Oh, shit. Fairs, yeah. You see, like, my kind of people. Thanks. See you again soon. Yeah, till next time. A pleasure. Pleasure. You know what else actually I was considering playing for like my simulation game, because the new one's coming out is Jurassic World Evolution 2. Number 3 is coming out soon, so I thought I might play 2 for a little bit. So many games, so little time, huh? It's hard to give all the games the time they deserve. Right, what are we at? 82%, 83%. Nice. Ooh, Stigger, I love your way. Ooh. One blade. I mean, the Stigger's alright, but it takes ages. I'm cutting the grass away every day. I am a cutting it night and day. Every day. Ooh, I'm cutting the grass away. Gonna turn it all into hay. Hey. Right. I'll do this little patch and then we'll go empty the bin. La-di-da. Ooh, I'm cutting the grass away every day. I'm gonna ride my Stiga all day. Alright, let's put the foot down. Where is the place where we empty? Where can I dump my load? Up there? Or is it the other side? That's the other side. Shit. Alright, it's the other side. Yeah, we're very nearly full. This wouldn't be a bad job doing this, getting paid. Except instead of those like ear protectors, you've got a pair of Beats on, listening to this shit. Let's go empty the shit. I'm gonna mow it night and day. Yeah, we're full. Let's go take a dump. Quick dump and then we carry on. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Nah, we're... Okay, no, we can't. How come... Do I have to reverse to this one? Nice. Let's head back. Boom. Boom. Was that an Ankylosaurus statue on their doorstep? It was. Or some, no, I don't know if it, I think so. Don't know, is there one that's similar to that Ankylo? Is there a smaller one? Is Ankylo not the massive one? That's like that. And then there's another one that's kind of smaller. Similar, but smaller. See, this is why we need to play Jurassic World Evolution. We get familiar with these boys. But yes, it was. We're doing the Cretaceous land. We'll have to go back though, because I think we have to get under his tail. We missed a big bit. Nice. Yeah, this is way harder to do when you don't have the like light on. Light that if you accelerate fully, the light goes off. So because I have these controls, I don't have to actually accelerate fully, which is why I'm able to do this so nicely. Alright, let's just finish this bit so I don't have to come back. One blade of grass. Pain in the tits. We're at 95.5. The world's greatest radio station. Probably. I'm sure there's a 95.5 somewhere. We've only been doing this an hour and a half. I think it said, what, like 20 minutes or a half hour to finish this? Maybe in a decent lawnmower. I mean, the Stiga is reliable and cheap, but it's small and awkward. Awkward to get in the corners. Hopefully we don't have much to get with the strimmer. This weekend. Yeah, Saturday. Saturday. That's what I was saying then. No FM streams this week. Just like that, that'll be Sunday, Monday. So yeah, it'll be Saturday and then I come back Wednesday, so probably I won't stream Thursday to Thursday. You know, I'll do a stream Thursday. Depends on how we get on with Gears of War, if we get it sussed, if we get it finished. But and then I'll be back Wednesday and probably won't stream that day, and then straight back streaming on Thursday evening. And I never stream on a Friday, so what are you gonna do over there? Get pished with the pals? Yeah, with the fam. Pished with the fam. And it's my niece's second birthday on Friday, so I'll probably hang out with her for a bit. Although, like, I'm going on the Saturday, so the day out, you know, go see her. I haven't seen her since her first birthday, which was, needless to say, a year ago. Now it's her second. Ooh, 98.8. Hey, we don't have a huge amount to do with the strimmer then, just a little bit. You can watch the game actually in Liverpool. Now the Liverpool game is on Friday, so I'll watch it before I go. Yeah, Liverpool play on Friday night, which is a weird one. I think that's probably why the flights were cheaper. Like, it's fucking so expensive to fly over there on match day, like, or like the day before a match. It's so expensive to fly over there. But the day after a match to fly over, cheap enough. I remember one time I was looking to go over, and I was looking to go over on like a particular date, and the fucking flights were like 200 quid. You know, usually they're like 30, you know, 20, 30, 50. They were like 220 quid, and I was like, what? Why the fuck are the tickets so expensive that weekend? And then I checked, and Liverpool were playing Man City. I was like, ah, fuck. Do kids know how to talk to 2 years, or know how to talk at 2 years old? Yeah, they can communicate. Yeah. That's when they kind of start to learn. Right. Is that it? Oh, shit. Throttle off. And hop off. Right, strimmer. I like that. I'll find out. I'll find out on Saturday what kind of conversations we can be having. Right, all this has to go. We got a different strimmer this time. Right, we got to get down to 99.9 is what we need. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, it is an Ankylosaurus, yeah. Sweet. Hey, oh, nearly, so nearly. One more, 0.1%. Oh, I want to mow. Right, we just run over to the other dinosaur because there's definitely a big chunk there. We got it finished, hopefully. I can't. I have to go around the other side. Damn. Is there like a non-glowing grass option for hardcore play? Yeah. That's the standard option is non-glowing. You have to actually, like, every time you can't move generally. If you're like, it's just the controls I have allow me to have the glow on all the time. Like, watch, see the way it's glowing? But then once I move, it goes off. Because once you move fully, it turns off. But because I have these controls, I can like move halfway. I don't have to fully floor it, you know? And as long as I don't fully floor it and don't go full pace, it doesn't, it stays lit. Keep her lit. But with the strimmer, you're either walking or you're not, you know? I have to use the keyboard. So I'm either moving, pressing the keys, or I'm not. So it's kind of... Yeah. That's another reason why them controls are so much better. Come on, man. How much to fucking... Right, over there in the corner as well. Come on, how much is 0.1%? Come on. Come on. Ah, here we go. I couldn't get in here with the Stiga in the corner. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ping, you bitch. on. Come on. I only need 0.1% and I've needed 0.1% for fucking ages. Come on. Come on. Is there any like big chunks anywhere or just like little bits along the side here? Those little bits are hardly worth it. There's a big chunk. Yeah! 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 Yes! Bye! Bye! Triceratops. See ya! A pterodon. Any chips, man? Let's see what they're selling. They got margarita, mushroom and chorizo, pepperoni, meat feast, vegan. What is that? Ham and pineapple, and then a sizzler. Kind of hard to read the meal deals. But look down the bottom. Good luck. Good luck. Hello. Right. Sweet. Oh, I need to put my thing away. Nice. Dino Safari complete. One of them, anyway. Oh yeah. Whipped on the calf. Nasty. Doesn't feel very nice. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I wouldn't imagine so. It's one way of shaving your legs though, isn't it? Oh, my eyes. My eyes, man. They're like fucking... Honestly, they're like SpongeBob in Sandy's house. Water. They're so dry. Getting all the allergies today and dehydrated to bits. Being out here in the sun mowing the lawn doesn't fucking help. Right, we'll crack on. Let's see the progress. We made 800 quid, 870. Nice. What, we just got collision and vehicle maintenance. Cool. Right, we made a profit. Oh, we've paid off a bit of our loan. So, we've made a weekly profit of 1.4 thousand. We've got 6 grand. How much is our loan? 8. Still. We have an interest. It's the interest. The interest is killing us, man. Can you give me a shout out by saying Team Cool Kid? Team Cool Kid. Join today, huh? Or tomorrow, or whenever you feel like it. Let's not be pushy. How was that? Did I get the part? And how are you, Ka? Right. Will we fix up? Let's fix up our mowers. Vehicle. Repair. Oh, what? Did we not? Did she not do a? Did my employee not do a job? Because that mower is perfect. Did I actually click on for her to do that job? Or was I stupid? Damn. I don't think I sent my employee to do a job. Maybe I didn't. Right. No. Let's go to HQ. Bit of advertising. Do local flyers maybe. For 5 days, yeah. That costs us 500 quid. Nope. I'm not gonna hire. Let's actually. Can we? We may. I don't really want to hire a new employee if we can't. If we can't give them a mower and give them a job to do. Where the hell do I hire employees? Here. Applicants. Rowan Brown, Stanley Higgins. I think I wanna hire him. I think I wanna hire young Higgins. Aaron Booth. Oh, it's this song. I drive my mower. Emily Coates. Okay, let's look at their personalities. Loves the smell of lighting a match. Believes they were a gunslinger in previous life. Dreads going to work every Monday. Good thing we don't cut the grass on a Monday. Reigning champion of Britain's best beard. What? She's got Britain's best beard. Emily. Fair play. Well done. Sienna Davis. Loves anything from Japan. Has 11 toes. Hates video games. No. Gets all her knowledge from podcasts. Nope. Loves this. She also loves the smell of lighting a match. Thinks the earth is hollow. Who knows? Can't stand running in the sunshine. Wants to live in a city under the sea. What about Higgins? What's he up to? He likes his eggs scrambled. He's a man. He's a man of culture. Hasn't been in the ocean since 1975. So he's experienced. The grass is his territory. Suffers from arachibutyrophobia. Butyrophobia. What's that? Shall we Google what that is? Let's see what Stanley Higgins is afraid of. Butyrophobia. Oh, a specific phobia characterized by the fear of peanut butter sticking to the roof of your mouth. Fair enough. Keep the peanut butter away from him. This guy enjoys watching anime. He was born ready. Has a fear of bees. Might be dodgy when you're out cutting grass. And he wrote and directed a play. To be honest, man, I think Stanley Higgins is the leading candidate. He likes his eggs scrambled. Scrambly eggs. Hasn't been in the ocean. Like that, the grass is his territory. Right, what will we do next? What one? Oh, I might get my staff to do that one. Ooh, or the campsite. Do we need to use an eco mower for that? Yeah, we do. We could do this garden. Is that the first garden we did? that the first one? We could do the first level again. Or I could just do a cleaning job. Alright, well I'm gonna get her to do this. Luna West. Yeah, I reckon you can do that. I think I might just do a cleaning job on the historical lands, or we could do the raptor enclosure. Let's do historical land. 40 quid actually, which is more? Yeah, I'll do this. Quick cleaning job. Little Stony Henge. Right. We gotta go pick shit up. How many things? 10. That's 1. 2. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Mow the lawn. Yay. Right, that's 5 objects found already. Too bad we're not mowing for this long. That's 7. 2 more, or is it? 3 more. There's a bottle of wine. Fucking lads out drinking. Drinking in the historical fields. Where the hell? There's 2 more. That'll be a bitch to get under with a mower. One more thing. Mow the lawn. Return valuable to owner. Ooh. Cool, Excalibur. We just pulled the sword from the stone, lads. Does that mean we're the new king? Where's that last fucking thing though? Shit, one more thing. Got 3 minutes to find it. Oh god. There. Yes. Yeah, no, we're finished. Nice. So I got a few quid there. Mow the lawn. Yeah, she damaged the fuck out of that. But she made a fair amount of quid. Right, next job. Okay, let's... Oh, fuck. Can we pay off the stuff? Let's repair everything first and then see how much money we're dealing with. Still 7.5 grand. Can we pay off our loan? No. Not quite. One more lots of jobs and we'll do it. Sweet, we only need one more. We could do cleaning. I could get her to go do another job and we do cleaning. Jeez, there's just 2 cleanup jobs, right? So we will. I'll get her to do a cleanup job. Oh no. I'll get her to do this. That's the one we just did. And we'll do this. Yeah, it should be fine. Right. Oh no, this isn't. Is it? This isn't where it all began. Is it? Is this where we... Is this the first mission we did? I think it is. Humble beginnings. I think this is where... Yeah. This was like the first big job we did. Right, we gotta find 4 objects. 1, 2. I've seen 1, 3, and there's one right down the end here. I seen that in the video. That was quick. It was like 5, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Easy. Right, the lawnmower we have is a bit big. Should be fine to get the job done. Oh yeah, shit, what was the cutting height? 6. Right. Right, as usual then. Let's drop the thing, turn on the blades, and we'll do a border run first. I don't like the angle. Let me get that angle, yeah. Oh, and how much do we need? 99.5. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful of the flowers. Yeah, we gotta be very careful of the flowers. Well, there goes a flower. Whoops. Literally the first lot of flowers. Fucking ripped it out. There goes some more. Sorry about yous. Right, fuck the flowers then, we're not worried about them. Holy shit, Epic Games has the new Road Rash game. I love that on the Sega. Road Rash. I'd probably have to see it to recognize it. Is it free? Is that the free game? Can't remember what the free games were this week. I always just log in, get the free games, and then log out every Thursday. Never played a game on Epic. Though we do have Bus Driver Sim on Epic. Might play that one day. Let's get a good angle here so we can actually see what we're doing. Oh yeah! It is, it is the free game, right? Or I watched an ad for that recently. Is it the new game? Is it the free one? Did I get it? I don't know why else I'd watch an ad for it. Right, carry on in this border run. Yep, totally free, yeah. Free this week. Changes every Thursday. Free games change every Thursday. Oh, this song was for my Stiga. My Stiga. Ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. My Stiga. fucking just mulching up all the flowers. I think it's only €1 a flower though. It's not the end of the world. My Stiege, my Stiege. What are we hitting there? Are we hitting something? Are we hitting stuff? What's that? Stiege. It's the name of my yellow lawnmower. My Stiege. It's the name of the lawnmower I used in the other one. It's just I remember singing this song last year. Thought it was an Irish metaphor. No. But it's Stiga, but all S's in Irish are pronounced SH, like a sh sound. So we do that for comic effect. The S in the Irish language is pronounced sh. Hence the name Sean. Siobhan. All those names. Oh, there goes another big fucking flower. Sorry about your love. Sorry about your flowers, yeah? Right, we've done the outer layer. Will I do another one? I will, but we'll go back the other way. Go back the other way. What are we, 13% done already? Flying, absolutely flying. This took us ages the first time we did it on the Stiga, but I was kind of just learning the ropes. And this is where the lawnmower karaoke was born in this garden. Just happened by accident. You like that? I had the music on, and then I just randomly started changing the lyrics, the lawnmower lyrics. And now we're on our second Christmas album. Right, we also got to do a border run around the flower beds as well. We've already destroyed like fucking 10 flowers. I'm not replacing them. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Right, will we split it into sections now? Or will we just keep going around in circles? I reckon, yeah, we just keep doing the loop. Ooh. Ooh. we missed a bit. Wild Snover appears in the chat. Yeah, so what we'll do is, right, we'll just keep doing this until we hit like a corner of a flower bed, and then we'll do like a loop around the flower bed, keeping it tight. So I reckon we have at least one more lap before we hit any kind of flower bed. And that was poor. The kind of angle on that to get it smooth was difficult though. Can we get a bit of pace to her? Can we kind of get a bit of pace work? See what this puppy can do. Open her up. See, that's smooth. That was smooth. Coming around that corner was nice. That one not so much. Fuck that. Oh, still missing bits. Well, there goes more of your flowers. Sorry about you. Oh, cool! You can see the shadow of the birds on the grass. Mowing a field. No, mowing a garden. Mowing a garden, mowing a garden, mowing a garden, mowing a garden. Fuck. Missed a little bit. Go back for it. We're already 60% done. I don't think we'll have to get the strimmer out for this. I reckon we'll be good enough with the mower. It's a small garden though, so usually the smaller ones, there's less like margin for error, you know. Can't really miss that much because it's done percentage wise. So it might look like I've only missed a tiny bit, but in terms of percentage, it's quite a lot then. Mowing the garden. Oh, this flower bed's kind of awkward, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll do another lap then before we get to this one. We'll definitely do this one now. Alright, this is where it gets dodgy. In terms of like squishing flowers. We kind of want to go slow, make sure we don't hit one of them flowers. Oh, we missed one blade and we got a flower. You just have to tip them. Just a little tip of the flowers and they're gone. Alright, and then we'll have to go around this flower bed as well. We're 70. Yeah, this is so much quicker on this thing. Although we aren't as careful, we are kind of sick when you're one's garden. Oops. Ooh, brushing against that flower there. Right, that's 75. Right, we should be able. Well, let's just finish this square. We don't have to come back here. Can't wait to get one of the mowers where you can just like turn. It's got a like a no turn circle, so you can just like literally spin around instead of having to, you know, steer it like this and stuff. You can literally just spin it. Woo. Okay, this is a dodgy flower bed. Looks real awkward. It's not like straight. I mean, we could just mow the whole thing down. Just mow all the flowers down, feck them. Breathe, concentrate. Ooh, watch out for the rose bush. Oh god. I think we did alright. I think we did alright there. I don't know if we hit any flowers. I presume we did, but not many. Ooh, jeez, we nearly hit that one. We weren't even doing a lap of the flower bed. We nearly just butchered it for no reason. %. Ooh, again, nearly just drove straight into the flower bed. No, completely unnecessarily. Gears 1 works on the laptop well. My laptop mic is decent enough. I don't have it on a PC though. Do I have to buy it on PC? And what, do you connect your controller to... Do you connect your controller? Oh, it's the Xbox version. Okay. I'm not sure which one I have. I don't know if I have like Game of the Year. It was probably Game of the Year, right? Or I think I might have the original 360 version. Don't know. I'll have to check. That's beast though. We'll test it out. Test it out tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow? Do it whenever. Just the earlier you can do it, the better really, and then suss it out. and then just have it ready then for the evening. Like that, I start stream at about 9, half 9. Play till all hours. That suits. Good at half 10 at night. Half 10 at night. What about Thursday then? Is that the same? Because like that, I want to finish it because I don't stream Fridays. So I want to finish it like before Friday, which would be 2 days. 10:30 every night. Right. Suppose I could just fucking... I'm gonna start stream at the normal time, but I might just talk shite. Have a laugh. Maybe do a bit of GeoGuessr or something till you're ready. I'll still be streaming the same time. Same time every day, folks. Well, sometimes an hour earlier. Taz, hello. You always talk shit though. What's new? Exactly. It won't be, there'll be nothing new. It'll be the same as always. And at the same time. Hope to see you there. How are you, Taz? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an 8 to 10 hour game. Playing it solid, you know, but like that, I'll be talking shit and reading chat and having a laugh as well, so you know, GeoGuessr sounds fun, yeah. You can battle with chat. Well, it's we played it there. When did we play it? Was it Saturday night? We played it on Saturday night. It's fun. First time I've ever played it. It's not GeoGuessr, it's the free version. I think it's called Open Guesser. It's the exact same thing though. Finished. Nice. It is fun. So, and it's the perfect thing to kill an hour while we wait for Muggins here to get his shit together. Hanging on by a thread. There's a damn monkey with a clown mask sawing at it with a butter knife. But we're vibing to it. Gotta keep on vibing. Come on, up, up, up. Did you do the battle royales if they had anything like that? No, I didn't see it. I don't know what kind of game modes there is like that. You get like GeoGuessr you have to pay for, and it's not a game I've never played it before. So the Open Guesser was beast. But sure, we can just do it with chat anyway. Right, was that it? How do we get off? How do I get off? Yeah, so I reckon we can do that then tomorrow. And or we could cut a garden. We could do that tomorrow for the first hour. So wait, but when Monopoly guy, when are you free then to do a test? When do we do that before then? Before you fuck off? In the morning or something? Or afternoon? Test it out, see if it works. Because like I don't want to be setting it up at 10 o'clock. That's kind of... I don't want to be setting it up at half 10 to see if it works. And then finding out it doesn't. And then having nothing to play on stream. Beautiful. That's the first garden we did. We're back to our humble beginnings. Back to the humble beginnings. But with a bigger mower. We fucking flew through it this time. I think the last time we did it, it took us like an hour. Probably like a half an hour. Right. Right, we made 200 quid. They made 750. Sweet. Can we pay back our loan? Yes. Yes, we repaid our loan. We are now debt free. We don't have to pay that fucking interest rate. But can I repair my vehicle? We can, you know. We still have plenty of money to repair the vehicles. The Stig is cheap. Real cheap to repair. On Thursday we can test it. Thursday. But only at like 1 PM. But sure, tomorrow's Wednesday. If it gets too awkward though, I will just play it on my own. Finish it, like, just get her done. It's like that. The new one comes out on Saturday, so I wanted to get it done before the new one comes out. Ooh, pub garden again. What's this one? Historic land. Oh, that's just a cleanup. Oh, these are cleanup jobs. That one was awkward as fuck. I think we can take out a new loan and hire a new employee. Sure, I reckon I'll finish up there, and sure, I'll chat to you on messages. Send you a message. But I reckon I'll finish up. I'm not gonna do another garden. That's enough cutting. That's enough cutting for now. Here's my big face. It's been a pleasure as always, folks. We'll find someone to raid out to. Let's see who's on. How's she cutting? That's the name of my business. So what lawnmower are we feeling? Well, I have to get one that has a stripe roller. But and we'll hire a new employee as well. We'll probably get that Higgins chap. He seemed sound. But like that, if the Monopoly guy's not on tomorrow, we'll unless you want to test it now. Do you want to test it now? I could set it up now and we test it. But I'll find someone to raid out to first. Let's see who's on. We'll see what maybe we'll either be back cutting a bit of grass tomorrow, or maybe we'll if shit works, we'll be on Gears of War 1. Like that, the new Gears of War coming out the weekend. Gears of War 1 we'll play tomorrow and Thursday. Let's see who's on. Who's on for us to say hello to? Okay, a few folks. There's a few folks. Right, I'll flip a coin. It's between two. Okay. Right, we're coming over to it. Either way, we were going to Phasmophobia, but we're gonna go say hello to Luna. Seeing as our employee's name was Luna West, it's fitting, right? We're going over to Luna Fox. But yeah, I'll message you now. I'll try suss it out there, Monopoly guy. Thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks to all the subbers and the tippers, cheerers, all the followers, new and old, all the chatters, all you lurkers out there. Appreciate you all, folks. Be back tomorrow. We'll see. We're gonna do a test now to see what game we'll be playing. If this works, we'll be playing that tomorrow. I'll be back the usual time. If I don't see us tomorrow, hopefully I can talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.